Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest trading stream on all of the internet. My name is Lou. You can call me Lou Smooth or Smooth for short. Today we're looking at the Nasdaq and we're in a couple of trades right now, guys. We're going to show you guys in just a second what we've got here. First, we've got this short position that we put on our funded Tradefy and our Tradevate. And our evals as well. We just added a second position in here to this short. We'll see if it works out. If not, we'll get stopped out here and it'll be just fine. It won't be a big deal. These are micros we're trading at the moment. We have the same trade here on our evals, same trade here on our fundeds, and we also took it on Buellnox evals here. Trying to see if maybe we can make a couple bucks here this morning. It'd be nice if we could. It'd be a good hit, and we might even be done trading our fundeds if we do get this short. Now, the reason we took this short this morning is we saw something here that I saw something here we liked. We saw absorption candle here, followed by a red candle. Wasn't in love with the fact that this candle closed a little bit like a hammer to the upside, but it is what it is. And now we got this candle retesting this zone here, which in my opinion is a supply zone. So I have added a second position in here. I'm looking to take profits somewhere before the trend line, somewhere here in the 60s, maybe 66, something like that. We'll gauge it. We'll see. We're getting some rain this morning, which is good. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, so we are thinking that we could possibly get this move down here to the 60s. We have the VWAP hidden in here too. The VWAP come up pretty sharply here with this move up. We do have the trend line, and right above that we have the 21. But I think I'm gonna hold tight here until we get to the 60s and take our TP there. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Could be a pretty wild opening. We did get some wild price action yesterday, and that's putting it mildly. We got some of the craziest price action I've ever seen in my life. And I don't think it's over. I think the action in the party is just begun. Sorry, just starting my walk here. I didn't get a chance to walk yesterday, but today we're gonna make up for it. We'll do our walk today. Getting started a little bit early today. Make sure that we don't miss out on any of this action. This move up here was pretty nice. It was how many points from the beginning of this move? 366 points. Wow, that's pretty nice. Trying to see if we can get a little bit of this move here this morning, but if we can't, we can't. If we can't, we can't. The market right now is trying to push up a little bit. She is trying. I don't know, the double top and maybe a rollover after the open. I don't know. Could this be a good opportunity to keep adding to this short? Maybe. I don't know, because I don't want to take too much of a bath on this, but I think right now 2 micros is good enough. Because if we're going to be wrong, I want to be wrong with, small size. If it starts going in our direction pretty aggressively, then we'll start adding. Right now she's kind of teetering between break even and red, and I'm not sure about her direction at the moment, but she's trying to do something. He's trying to do something here. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Mike Light. How you guys feeling, man? Hope you guys are good. Yeah, I might have taken this. Short here a little, premature. Who knows? But we will see here. If I get stopped, we will look for another trade later on today. She might be looking to double top here or continue her move up, but I'm not sure. I did like this move for a few reasons, and we'll see if we were right. And we'll see if we're wrong. We got some pretty big levels today to target. I posted that in a Discord. Also posted that on X. If you guys are not following me there, check it out. We could possibly go to limit high today, a limit up. We have a 5% limit up here at 18,440, which is right above yesterday's high. This could be very possible we get to these levels, because it will want to target this wick from yesterday here. This wick, I don't know if you can see it, this crazy wick from yesterday. It could want to target that level. could want to target that level. And then we have a 7% limit up here at 18,785. We have an anchored VWAP here at 18.6 more or less. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, she's still trying to push harder. We've got some areas to look at from the downside here. I have a demand zone here between 17,500 down to 17,400. This area here could possibly see some support. If we lose that level, we have some pretty nasty levels down below us. We'll get to that. We'll get to that part later on if we need to. Right now, market looks a bit pumpy. Could be getting stopped out soon. We'll see. Right now, we're seeing the market want to kind of rally a little bit. Let's see if she can hold it. Right now, this is all absorption. Since it is all absorption, it might cause some exhaustion here for the bulls. But if the bulls are going to be on a tear this morning, then yeah, we're probably going to be stopped out here. We're still in it at the moment, but it looks like we're getting really close to our stop out, especially on Bionox. But we'll wait. We'll be patient. Yeah, Bionox has the stop out pretty close. Not sure if I should give it a little bit more room to breathe or just let it be. We'll just let it be at the moment. We'll let it be. Here, let me show you the Bionox one. The Bionox one is the one closest to getting stopped right now. I was thinking maybe push it up a little higher, but I'll just leave it right there. We'll see. We'll leave it in God's hands here. How are you guys feeling this morning? You guys excited for today? I'm nervous, maybe a little anxious because of all the stuff that happened yesterday. This could be a pretty wild open today, guys. We could have a repeat of some of those ATRs from yesterday, which are out of this world. They're very high. Very high. I've never seen an ATR on a 3-minute at 240. Usually if we get 40, I'm like, wow, it's a pretty active day. 240, that's otherworldly. That is something else I have never seen before, and I don't think we'll see for a long time, unless we get something even worse than what we got Monday. Some really bad news, like China says, oh, forget it, we're not going to trade with you guys at all. Imagine if we got cut off from China as far as like products. Imagine if we had to go cold turkey off China. Oof, man, that would be pretty nasty. If we had to go cold turkey off China products, what's that called? The supply chain? Oof, man. What would happen then? What would be the worst case scenario? Let's ask Grok. What would be the worst case scenario if the tariff and trade wars get uglier?
Let's see. If the tariff and trade wars get uglier, the worst case scenario could see a full-blown global trade war where countries like China and Canada slap heavy retaliatory tariffs on U.S. goods, tanking exports and spiking prices. Think $2,300 iPhones and empty shelves. But hey, on the bright side, maybe we'll all start knitting our own socks. The U.S. economy could slide into a recession with stagflation kicking in, markets crashing harder than they already have, and no recovery until late 2026 or beyond, so supply chains choke and isolation grow.
How low can the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq get if this were to occur?
Let's see. If a full-blown global trade war hits with recession and stagflation, the S&P 500 could drop to around 5,200 or even 5,000 in a brutal sell-off, reflecting a 10-15% slide from recent levels. The Nasdaq, being tech-heavy and more vulnerable to supply chain chaos, might plunge to 16,000 or lower, a 15-20% dive, as companies like Apple and Nvidia take massive hits from tariffs and disrupted export.
S&P 500 has recently hit as low as high 4,000s. And the Nasdaq already hit 16,000 yesterday as well. How much worse can it really get?
One moment. If the S&P 500's already dipped into the high 4,000s and the Nasdaq's at 16,000, the bleeding could still get uglier. Think S&P 500 crashing down to 4,200 or even 4,000 flat as panic selling accelerates and recession fears peak. The Nasdaq could nosedive to 14,500 or 14,000, especially if tech giants face tighter margins and supply breakdowns.
Oh, there goes our shorts. Thanks, Rex. There goes our shorts. Now the shorts will come in. There we go. Well, at least now we know, guys. Grok knows nothing. Yeah, it was quite the ripper right there. She didn't even care. She didn't even care that we were short on that move. Did not care. Not care one bit. But I should have known better because even though we had the absorption here, this candle here was a hammer. I should have been patient and not taken this one because of the hammer. But it's a good possibility that now she will reverse now. There's a really good possibility that now she'll give us this move to the downside. She probably just wanted this liquidity one more time. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she's going to be a ripper all day. Maybe she's going to just go straight up to the moon. Yeah, right now she's not looking like it's a good idea to fight her. Not looking like that at the moment. The higher time frames right now, we're looking like they wanted to roll over. We had a really nice trap here, set here on the 2 hour. Same thing here with the 30 minute. The 30 minute looks like it was setting a decent trap. Well, now it does. But earlier it looked like this was the trap. Still could be a trap. It still could be one. We'll see what the market open brings. Yeah, she did us dirty. We're down 200 on our evals, down 200 on our fundeds, and I think we're down 185 there on Buellnox. Like I said, we'll be patient. Is there some news that came out? We weren't expecting any news today. Did any financial news concerning the stock market break this morning?
1 second. Yeah, this morning there's some buzz about the stock market bouncing back after a rough few days. Futures are up, with the Dow Jones climbing around 1,300 points. And there's talk of Japan and the EU sending positive trade signals, while China's threatening to ramp things up. How exciting is that?
All right, she's still pushing here. She's trying to get absorbed. Doesn't look like we have any news, real news out right now at the moment. Just this China news. It says China vows to fight to the end if U.S. insists on new tariffs. China slams the U.S. Let's just read this whole story here. All right, China pledges to retaliate Donald Trump's latest tariff threats to mobilize state organs to send a message of resilience, raising the risk of prolonged trade war between the world's two largest economies. The threat to escalate tariffs on China is a mistake on top of a mistake, the Chinese Ministry of Commerce said in a Tuesday statement, hours after U.S. President vowed to impose additional import taxes if the U.S. insists on its own way. China will fight to the end. Yeah, that's I didn't expect anything less from China. I really didn't. Did not expect anything less. That's China for you. That certainly is China. What's up, Amit? I'm feeling better, man. Thank you, brother. I just needed a couple hours to myself yesterday morning, but I'm feeling much better today. Thank you so much for asking. All right, so right now we've got this pumpity pump right now going on, and don't want to stand in front of it. Tried this morning to get a couple points off of her, but it did not work out too well. I'm also in a short on BTC from where's my entry? 79,928 is my entry. My stop is at 80,900. Let's hope we don't get up there. Let's hope we can have a move back down here. Now we got the overnight highs on the NQ. Let's see. Overnight highs are sitting at 18,125. Let's see where overnight highs were. Yeah, they were here. Yeah, we just broke out through the overnight highs. We're making new overnight highs now. Previous one was set down here. Now we're up here. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, she's still trying to move a bit higher here, but we'll see if she can give us a little push down. Yeah, she'll probably keep pushing until the open here. Yeah. Yeah, she's a wild girl already. She's getting wild already. So let's see what can happen here. If we reject this area here of 18,108, 110, we reject this area here, we could come back and retest these levels. Let me mark this out. I think we could see this level here if we lose this. Only time will tell with that, though. Yeah, right now she's still pushing pretty hard. Yep, she's gone. She's gone with the wind. 12-minute right now still looks pretty strong here, if you can see. The delta is still climbing pretty high. Yeah, she's looking like she wants to retest. She does look like she wants to retest that wick from yesterday, the entire wick. Yeah, that's her mission before the open. So we'll probably wait for an entry for something like that. Yeah, right now she just looks like, even at smaller time frames still look pretty strong. Nothing looks like it wants to turn just yet. So I have to keep patient here. See what else is going on. looks like she is she's weakening up a little bit, but this could just be this could be a teaser. She's weakening up just a bit, but she's just teasing us. You know how she could be sometimes. All right. Yeah, no dice yet, guys. So what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking here? 18,200 next. We got yesterday's high at 18,369. I think that's a possible target for the open. Because right now, if we look at the chart, we had the absorption candle here, followed by a big explosive candle to the upside, and right now we're pumping pretty strong there. And if we look at the other indices, we have S&P 500 and we have the Nasdaq both ripping right now to the upside. The YM is a little bit muted, still high, still doing its thing, but it looks like the S&P 500 and then, well, the Nasdaq really is the ripper here. S&P and YM, they're doing well. They're doing. NQ's leading the pack here. Yeah, definitely good move up. Good strong move up. Take a look at some other assets here. We'll take a look at what gold's doing. I know some of you like to check out the gold stuff. Gold looks like it's trying to make a comeback as well. Here on the 4-hour, gold came down from its highs of 3,200 all the way down to about 29.73, 29.70. Pretty nasty drop here. Couple of pretty big spikes in between, but now it looks like she is stair-stepping back up. It looks like she wants to try to get at least to yesterday's high here, maybe at 3,083. That could be a target she's aiming for. Right now it looks like the NQ is giving something back, but I'm not sure if that's all she's got. She sure is trying there. We'll give her a little bit of time to work her struggles out. All right, let's take a look at, besides gold, we've got BTC that I wanted to show you guys. BTC I'm a little bit underwater on right now, but I think we might be okay still. Let's see if we have this trend line here that she's trying to break through. If she does, then we might be toast. She might come up here to 82.5, maybe even to 84.5. We'll see. XRP is almost back at $2, 195. Ethereum is back up to 1580. Ethereum is just lagging, very, very lagging, very much so. Take a look at the NQ on the 4-hour. NQ on the 4-hour is, to me, definitely looks like it wants to go to that yesterday's high level. Let's look at the RTY. RTY is a little bit weaker than the YM. The dollar strengthening up again. Looks like the dollar we want to get up to this level here at 104 maybe. Perhaps. A lot of levels going on here. A lot of levels. I'll keep my eyes open here. Looks like the NQ on the smaller time frames might be putting in a bit of a trap at the moment. We'll see if she decides to roll over. What's up, Joanna? How you doing? Good morning. This morning we already took a couple of trades. Let me update that. I'm down on my evals and 2 of my fundeds, so we'll update that now. Keeping it real. All right, so what do we have? What's our damage this morning? We've got 3 at 185. We've got 2 evals, I think. Yeah, 2 evals at 330. All right, so we're down quite a bit. Yeah, these moves are astronomically big. 12.15. And our fundeds, we are down, I think, on our fundeds, $200, $400. All right, that's what she looks like. See what she's up to here. We just tried to take these shorts again. See if we can get a little bit off of them. What's up, Biblical? Good morning, Jess. What's going on? Market opens at 9:30. Jess says be careful. Yeah, my stops are in place and they're about to get tapped now. Yeah, we just got stopped out of everything. Yeah, all right. Cool. We just got stopped out of those shorts again. All right, we'll wait till after 9:45 because this market is being a bit relentless right now to the upside, putting in that short squeeze. Definitely short squeeze in here. Wow. Yeah, just took that short again. I didn't even get a chance to look over and I was already taken out of my stop. But who knows, man? Who really knows? This looks kind of squeeze now. Looks like she's going to squeeze probably all the way up to that trend line. I mean, not the trend line, I apologize. All the way up to the wick of yesterday's high, which is sitting at 18,359. We could be looking at that this morning. I pulled an overnighter. Done for the day, but I enjoyed watching. Thanks, Jess. Appreciate you. Yeah, what did you trade? You trade the euro? Never trade between 9:20 and 9:30. Well, I see that now. Saw an opportunity there that I didn't want to pass up, and she came and smacked me in the face. But we'll wait till 9:45 to take our next trade. We'll let the market kind of play out, let it do its thing, and we'll come back with a better game plan. Yeah, these stop losses, even though they are micros, they're big. They're big. They've caused us to have a little red on the board right now. Nothing we can't come back from, but we'll give it a break now until after the open. Don't mind me, guys. I'm drinking my coconut here. Coconut from the backyard, which is pretty cool. Never thought I'd be able to say that. Check this out, coconut from the backyard, guys, right from the backyard. I have it in this little plastic thing so it doesn't fall and spill everywhere. But yeah, best thing you can have. TPT eval, but I have to stick to below 50%. NQ? Oh, you traded the NQ? Nice. Wow, you must have crushed it. Previous day high is a good target, then we will see, but all Mag 7 are way up. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, coconuts are the bomb, man. I love them. Keep them cold in the fridge and then whip one out once in a while. They're so good. To me, they're like a they're like a treat, you know. And some people are like have like a cheat meal. I want to have a coconut as a cheat meal. Well, not a cheat meal, but I don't want to have it every day. I want it to be special. Usually, like if I have a real strenuous workout, like sweat like crazy, and maybe I played soccer or basketball or something, or maybe a long run, oh man, a coconut after that is something else. So Delta's still strong here, still staying strong. Market's opening up in less than 2 minutes. We'll see what kind of action we get. Thank you guys for the likes already, man. We're almost at 10 likes. Remember, 50 likes, we get a 50K eval for free. We're finally getting some rain here in South Florida. It's been dry. This is our dry season. It's been really dry. The grass is starting to get a little yellow, but hopefully this rain helps out. I think it's going to be raining most of the day. It's been really hot too. All right, I don't see the reversal yet, but there's less than a minute left here before the open. We got some wild action. Good luck to you guys. Be safe. Make sure to size down. We still have a pretty nasty ATR, even though it has calmed down a lot. ATRs are still floating pretty high. 6 minute is at 57. For the 3 minute, it's probably in the 30s. All right. Buckle up, guys. Market is open. Let's see. It's going to be a straight shot to the moon here, or are we going to see a reversal back down here to the 18,000 range, 17.9s. We'll see. We'll see. She's up to no good, that we know. You know what I got to work on? One thing I got to work on is if I'm in a trade, I know I'm supposed to have conviction, right? But if I'm in a trade and the trade starts to do something completely different from what I have an idea of, like for instance, this morning I was short on this absorption. If the market starts to put in candles like this, I need to be strong enough to say, you know what, it's okay to be wrong. My conviction should not cloud my judgment. And I should have gotten long here because I tried to fight this and I paid the price for fighting it. Instead of me saying, you know what, this looks like a good long opportunity now because we're getting hammer candles here. And now we're getting absorption. I should really think about going long here instead. That would have been something that's something I got to start working on. Absolutely. Something I need to start working on. Because I've found myself a lot of times staying in trades longer than I should, even though I see the signs are there to get out. Or even change the direction altogether. So that's something I'm talking out loud right now, but maybe you guys can relate to me on that. I think it's necessary. Sometimes we need to let the ego go. She's getting choppy here. Mm-hmm. 3 minute kind of looks like a little bit of a possible reversal coming, but she has been tricking us this morning with that. We'll see if that's actually something that she's capable of doing. All right, so far we see absorption here by the bears. On the smaller time frames, on the 3 minute and so, we see absorption. On the 12 minutes, she's still looking pretty strong. Delta's still going to the upside. Let's see. Is this market going to give us another 1,700 point range this morning, like she did yesterday? That was crazy. That was out of this world. She's still pushing hard. No signs of letting up yet. So up to 18,200, and the show just begun. She said, "You ain't seen nothing yet." Going right up to 18.4, baby. So you're gonna squeeze right up to 18.4. She found support on the overnight high. Now she is ripping. Let's see. Was that the overnight high? No, it wasn't. Overnight high is now set at. This is 9:30. Overnight high is now set here. She did take it. She went above it. Super pumpy. We'll stay patient here because it looks like the market's still wanting higher. I don't know if there's going to be an opportunity for us to get long in here some more, but at the moment, we just be patient. Your stop right now would, I mean, if you put in a long right now, your stop would be have to at least be here. It's not that bad. I mean, it's 89 points compared to what it was yesterday. But to be honest with you, your stop should probably be here. 233 points. That's what I'm worried about, because this is definitely an area they're going to defend. This, maybe not. This right here, maybe not. You see the wicks down here. They defended this area. Here, I don't know. I'm looking at a pullback down to 17.9. Yeah, I would say the same thing. I wouldn't buy right now. Yeah, I'm agreeing. 17.9s and this box right here. Delta's still strong. Might get a little spill over here. 3 minutes pointing out to a possible trap with a spill. That spill can bring us to that 17.9 like Jess was saying. Do you use regular trading hours as well? Yeah, I do, to mark out my, just to mark out the gap. I forgot to do that this morning. Let's do that now. The gap is here. Yeah, pretty nasty gap there. Let's see what level here, 17.9s. These are looking a lot better now. Let's see if we can get a move down to 17.9s. See if there is a move down here to 17.9. We just tapped the 21 on the 3 minute. I think we got a little bit more to go. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We'll take a little bit of a hit here. We'll see. We'll see if there's a possibility here of a little bit of a move down, or if she catching her wind at the 21. We'll see. Possibility here for this move down. Small possibility. It looks like she's squeezing right back up. We got this on our evals. Hoping for the best here to move down to 17.9. We may not get it. We may just be a ripper here all the way up. Looks like now she might be listening. We want to take our first TP if we can at 18,000. If we can get there. There's some demand levels down there, so 18 would be a nice level. All right, let's see if we can get it. Oh, still strong, still strong. Yeah, looks like this idea is gonna be gone with the wind soon. If we start making low, if we start breaking down under the 21 here, I'll protect the entry level. If we break this 21 here, we might protect the entry. $21 right now is sitting at like 18. On the 3 minute, the 21 is sitting at 1865. So basically if we break these lows here, these lows we currently have on this recent candle. Yeah, looks like we're going to be toast here on our some of our evals. Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance here. I can't believe that. I don't know. Yeah, she's getting stronger. Absorbing. Looks like the shorts are not coming in. They are not coming in. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here. This is our two funded accounts, and we also have the evals in the same trade. Yeah, it looks like it's toast. Toast for us, baby. Toast for us, but she's having a hard time here. I feel like she's just going to pop, rip our stop, and then come back down. That sounds like a plan of the NQ here. I feel like that's what she might do. Yeah, we might get stopped here, guys. We might get stopped. Wow. Is that level holding or what? Yeah, we're getting... This is too close. There's no way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Eval is still in it. The eval's still in it. That's crazy. Eval's gone there. Eval got stopped out on that move. Oh, good attempt. We are entering into the supply zone again. We'll see if she can overcome the supply zone. Maybe we're too early to the move, but that hurt. That hurt. I really believed in that short too. We'll see if it rears its head again, but at the moment it has not. Yeah. Good thing we're trading micros. Let's enjoy this bear market rally. Macro may give action. Yeah, I know. Like for dad jokes and for evals. Yeah, thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got a good dad joke today. We got a good dad joke. Got a good dad joke. She's currently doing her thing here, ripping. We got 1 minute left until we can mark out our 15-minute opening ranges. See if we can. She's hurdling here. She's going super strong. 18, 59, 36, 15, 930. Perfect. All right, we got there. Our 15-minute IB low and IB high set. Yeah, she's Jack the Ripper today. Yeah, every little dip is getting bought up. Every little dip. Looks like short squeeze central today. The Dow is not really following the others. I mean, the Dow is weaker, considerably weaker than the other two indices here. We got the S&P and the NQ pushing, and like I said, the NQ is just pushing the hardest out of all of them. The Delta is just pretty hard. It's pretty hard to argue against the Delta right now on the NQ. It's just ridiculously strong. Yeah, pretty strong. Good attempt by the bears though to push this price back down to this demand zone. She was not hearing it though. So strong here. We must be patient. Yeah, we must be patient. Sorry about that, guys. I saw an opportunity there. I didn't want to pass by. I did not want to pass by, but she's pulling her tricks. Definitely pulling her tricks. We just put in a really nasty candle here to the upside in the 3 minute. Very strong. Oh, she gave us a little move down, huh? Look at that. Maybe she'll push into the 18,000 range now. All right, hopefully we can make some money back here. I think there's a good chance we will. Let's see, we got a little continuation here to the 15-minute. IB low, and then on to the 18,000 area. And then God knows, only God knows where we go after that. Like I said, the delta is still very strong. So hopefully we get a move quickly. And then whatever she does after that, it's up to her. Oh wow, nice. BTC is dumping. We're up 5% on our we're at 5% on our short on BTC. Like I said, this fund could be in the green soon, hopefully. Right now, my first target is a 15-minute IB low. If we can break back into the IB low, if we can tap the IB low and we can't and not hold it, next target I have is VWAP. VWAP could be nice. Now she's coming right back. She said, "Take no prisoners." Wow, wow! She just retraced that whole thing. Oh my God, you can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Yeah, she's ripping right back up, huh? Oh well. We tried. We tried for the shorts. Yeah. Looks like no dice. No dice, huh? No dice on the shorts. Yeah, no, she's done. She's done with these shorts. Wow, that's crazy, man. All right, I'm beyond shocked right now that we couldn't even tap the IB low. That's how strong this market is right now. Either that or the market is just trying to trap as many people long as possible today before actually showing her true hand, but we'll see. She kind of does these things. That was nasty. She's being a little bit of a. She's being a little rude this morning, huh? Showing a lot of strength. I see that for sure. I see the strength. But wow, man. We can't even get a move to the IB low. It goes to show you who's in charge this morning. Crazy, 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 crazy move. Unbelievably strong. Yeah, Delta's on fire. Yeah, we had a nice little move down for a moment. Everything kind of followed it down. BTC was down for a minute. It's like we were having a little bit of a directional change, but it's right back up, ripping it higher. Yeah, I think the Bulls are going to get strong here. Gators won last night. What a finish. Oh, really? Look at that. Gator Nation. My daughters are Gator cheerleaders, so Gators are near and dear to my heart. Yeah, she's still going higher here. Still showing her hand here to the upside still. A lot of back and forth here though. Bears are not giving up that easily, but we'll see who's really in charge. So it might be Large Marge is in charge. Large Marge is the Bulls today. Wowzers. Wowzers, I tell you. Yeah, this strength is not dying down. Any chance? Commentary is top tier. Large Marge, yeah. You guys remember Large Marge from Pee Wee Herman? Pee Wee Herman, Great Adventure? Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Yeah. That was a classic. Who remembers Pee Wee? Pee Wee's Great Adventure. All right, we're toast on these longs. I mean, on these shorts. These shorts are not shorting. Just as an 80s baby. Yeah, these shorts are not shorting. The shorts are broken. The shorts are broken. You know what they say is to take your profits when you're in profits. I think it's a very good idea. Yeah, market's being very volatile this morning. ATR is probably something ungodly. ATR is 62. It's not horrible, not like yesterday, but still very elevated. Yeah, be very careful with your. Yeah, be very careful with your trades. Not like me. Yeah, we knew she had a target to the upside. I just kept trying to be very stubborn here, taking their bait every single time. I mean, we were right a couple of times, so we just didn't take the profits, which is unfortunate because we were in some deep profits, decent profits, I should say. Decent profits for sure. All right, so what the question is, what does she do when she hits the 18.4, yesterday's high? What does she do at that point? Does she limit up? That means you guys got to stop trading your evals. I mean, stop trading your live accounts with MFF, Top Step. Tradefy does not have that. You can trade Tradefy at any point you want. Just be careful if the market does limit up to 7%. Whatever happens after the market opens back up, that'll affect your account, positively or negatively. But Tradefy does not have that rule, guys. Another reason why we should be looking at Tradefy as a viable option to trade with. They do not have those silly rules like Top Step, which I think is pretty silly. And as well with my funded futures. Yeah, my funded futures has that as well. The limit up 5, limit down 5. A lot of people say that limits are there to prevent traders from making too much money at 5%, because when there's a lot of volatility, you know, traders are crushing it. So somebody on X said yesterday that they're predicting that prop firms are going to come out with a new rule. The new rule is going to say that you're not allowed to trade the markets when it's too volatile. They're going to have some kind of volatility meter. I feel like they're going to come up with some kind of volatility meter, and they're going to say on these days you cannot trade, because I mean, there were guys making 20K yesterday on one mini. There were guys pulling $20,000 days yesterday, and there are some prop firms that do not have consistency rules. Even if they do have a consistency rule, you could just keep trading longer if you have a massive day on a volatile day like yesterday. So I think they're going to come out with an additional volatility rule. Mark my words. That's what the guy said yesterday too, and I could not agree more. Yeah, and right now this delta, look, if there was ever a textbook for strong delta, this is it. It looks like an Evel Knievel ramp where he's going to just ride his motorcycle and fly into space. Here's Evel Knievel right here. Look at him. Bang. He's out. He's gone. Gone with the wind. Yeah, so it's pretty crazy right now. The delta's so strong. One of the most creative entertainers, Miss Pee Wee. Yeah, he was pretty good, man. Unfortunately, he had a bad ending, but yeah, Pee Wee was the man for a while. Remember, we gotta start the Pee Wee tradition with the word of the day, and then we all go crazy when someone says it. Yeah. She is just reaching at this point. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she reverses before the 18.4, just to be a little Karen, and then come right back up. She'll reverse right before the 18.4 and then come back later. Yeah. You just gotta imagine what is the most unlikely scenario is what she will likely do. That's the way she rolls. That's the way she likes to roll, man. we'll be patient and wait for her to do something here closer to 12.4, 12.360, 370, somewhere wherever that level is from yesterday. It's like it's sitting at exactly 361. She's parabolic. Yeah, but I would tell you this much. Don't believe it. Don't believe it all. Yeah, either she gives us the mother of all short squeezes today. She could do that. I just don't know if I believe it because I think she's just cleaning up inefficiencies right now with all those orders left behind with this wick. Sure, there's imbalances there. That was so fast. That move was crazy fast yesterday. Let's look at that. Yeah, we have some up here, yeah, but I'm sure there's more. These are all single prints, if you really think about it. Let me look at the TPO chart, and I will see. TPR chart. TPR charts are missing. What's wrong with you? Okay. All right, let's take a look at that. Yeah, that was yesterday, Sunday. Yeah, that was today, Monday. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this whole move right now, we had single prints all the way up. Taking a look at this TPO chart. You see all this right here, the letter G, all these G's right here, they're getting filled right now. They're getting filled right now, so we'll see if we can, this is all a poor high, so we'll probably break through here. Actually, no, it's not really a poor high. My apologies, but this is definitely inefficiencies in here. Definitely, there's not enough opportunity for traders to try this area to see if there's any demand here. So what the market's doing right now is it's getting there, giving it ample time to do something. If we had two rows of G's, then it would be a poor high. But we have single rows, like a tail. I haven't used the TPO charts in a while, but that's what I'm seeing. Okay. This could be a nasty trap. Looking at the 4 hour, this could be a nasty, nasty trap. You see here that we have this big green candle here on the delta on the 4 hour. If this next candle here does not follow through, this could be the nastiest of nasty traps here, moving this thing right back down. Right back down. So let's keep that in mind. Let's look at the 2 hour. 2 hour looks, who knows, 2 hour still looks 50-50. 30 minute still looks strong. Obviously the 12 minute here on this chart still looks strong as well. We do have that 5% coming up, guys, at 18,443. I would not be surprised if we did find resistance here. The last few days we've been hitting the 5% limit areas, mostly on the limit downs. I think yesterday we might have hit limit. I don't know. No, we didn't hit limit up yesterday. But the market's been reversing at these limit areas. So if we hit this 18,440 area, we could see the market have a bit of a hard time there. I mean, looks like it's almost inevitable at this point. Mucho verde hoy, says Laughter. Yeah, that is true. Should we scale into a short to 16,460? If I'm in shorts, if I get into shorts and I see this market start moving down, to be honest with you, I'm holding runners all day. I'm holding runners all day. Like I'm just gonna leave the runner and walk away. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out, but it could lead to massive move down if that 4 hour plays out. If that 4 hour, and it doesn't have to be today, 4 hour could play out tomorrow. If this 4 hour trap plays out, yeah, this thing could roll over something serious. Yeah, it could roll over really nasty. Right now the market's having a little bit of a hard time here at the 320 level. I'm assuming she's gonna come back down right now to fool everybody, because everybody's targeting day of high, a high of day yesterday. So a lot of times it likes to come close to it. People take profits early. So that's why you see a lot of this early rollback. And so she's giving it back. Put me in Coast is Publizzi. I wonder when the high volatility charts are over. Broker still has me on the bench. Oh wow. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. This I think this week for sure is still going to be high volatility. But if I were you, Publizzi, I'd look to start trading with Webull. They don't really have that that volatility issue. I haven't even gotten a message from them. So Webull has been pretty smooth. I heard NinjaTrader also has not raised any limits or raised any margin level or margin requirements, which is a shocker to me, but hey, to each their own. She's still trying to push hard here. Yeah, a lot of people are taking profits early, but maybe there's still some people here willing to ride this thing all the way up. Market is getting a bit choppy here. We've seen this play out a million times before. We get to a target. Right before the target, people start to take profits early. So we end up getting a pretty nasty slide down. Is that going to be what happens right now? Very boring price action at the moment. Yeah, to say the least. A little boring here. But she could be We'll see. She could be doing a lot of things. I think she could be trying to, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, she could be trying to put in yesterday's high right now. A lot of times she does reverse from here early to just come up later. Which one does she want to do this morning is the question. Delta's still strong. She's still pushing here. I think she could make it up to the 360 level if she continues on this ripper. Very, very, very difficult price action here. Yeah, obviously she wants higher. Just careful when she decides to change her mind here. Eventually she will today at one point. It's gonna be ugly. So far, nothing burger. Just putting in a bull flag more than likely, either that or a short squeeze. So we'll just have to wait. Every little dip is getting bought up. If I put an 8 EMA in here, it probably still wouldn't even be hitting the 8 EMA. So maybe she is a trend day all day. Mother of all short squeezes possibly coming in. I think they call that a MOAS. I think that's what the what are they called? Those GameStop people? They called it the MOAS, the mother of all short squeezes. They're still waiting for that, by the way. I saw a documentary on those guys, and they're pretty shut out, man. There's like guys that's like their religion, the GameStop thing. GameStop, and I think there were a couple Bed Bath & Beyond cults also. AMC people. But I think the worst ones were the GameStop crew. Or it might have been the Bed Bath & Beyond people that were even worse. I don't know. But they were pretty crazy. All right, the YM now caught up, making highs of the day. And ES ripping above yesterday's high already. And YM did already as well. The NQ has not ripped above yesterday's high yet. That's making me a little uncomfortable because since the NQ has not, and then, man, there's so much volume, green volume to the upside. So much. So much. You guys want crazy price action? Let me give you guys some crazy price action. There we go. This is the NQ, guys. This is NQ. This is NQ on 15-second chart. This is NQ on crack. Believe it or not, there's a lot of traders that use the 15-second pretty efficiently. This would be a whole new game. This would be a video game on like the highest level, on like the final boss type of thing. There's a pretty clear trend here on the 15-second. Look at that. Pretty clear trend. Is she breaking trend now? Oh, looks like we have some continuation coming. How's that for price action? Now we got the crazy price action coming in. She reject from the trend line. She rejected from the trend line. Look at that. We get an instant answer on a 15-second chart. Instant answers for sure. Yeah. Do you love these squeezy markets? I just love squeezy markets. Unfortunately, I'm never on the right side of them. It doesn't seem like I'm ever on the right side of the squeezy market. Trend line is not being respected at the moment, but maybe it is. Maybe she is. Oh wow. Ooh, we're seeing the manipulation in real time. Look at that. Squeezy. Squeezy for sure. Squeezy McSqueezerson here. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at that, guys. Unbelievable. Squeezy McSqueezerson's here. Very nice squeeze there. All right, the ES is still above yesterday's highs. NQ is trying to get there. The 15-second said it all. Can a 15-second break structure? And she's ripping right back up. She's like, I'm going for the highs, man. I'm going for the highs, brother. Yeah, she's out. It's crazy. Look at that. Look at her go. All right, let's get back to the 12-minute. This is going to drive me insane. what nasty price action, man. She is right up there on yesterday's high. She hasn't broken it yet. She hasn't swept. She may want to dip first. Ain't cute. Like I said, the ES already did. Is she going to drop down the 15-minute IB high? It's possible. What's up, Zad? I bought a Maven 5K challenge and I'm going to just copy you. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. I'll try to give you some good insight, man, but I don't know about all that. Because I like to fight trends, man. And that's not recommended in this market. I like me a good reversal. I like me a great reversal, man, but she is not always cooperative. She still has not taken out this liquidity from yesterday's 360 level. And I'm not being the best at gauging her moves today. I get caught up in these short squeezes just like anybody else. Not recommended in any market, LOL. I'm awful. It's sad yesterday. It said yes. Oh, you were you didn't trade well yesterday, Jess? Cryptopian? Oh wow, she's taking the highs, huh? Cryptopolitan. Cryptopolitan. What is Cryptopolitan? Yeah. We said BTC is probably going to be... Oh no, BTC has dropped. Wow. BTC is down. Meanwhile, the NQ is putting in this higher high. I don't know if that says something about the market here. I'm going to take a look at the Russell in a minute too, because BTC is not doing too well. Let's see if the Russell's leading the way. No, Russell's a little weak. But BTC is fighting this trend line. Okay. She's so dirty. She's just a dirty one. Now she's putting in an absorption candle here on the 12-minute. Now she's putting in that absorption candle, so I'm not sure whether to believe her or not. We'll give her 6 minutes here to show her hand. Because at the moment right now, she is still very, very strong. And the delta here is just slowly receding. I've really never seen a delta formation like this. It's very strong. Believe it or not, she still has not swept yesterday's high. She came right up to it. She swept the candle from earlier, but she did not sweep yesterday's high. I don't know what to say. NQ is the only one that has not. YM and the ES already have. And things are looking kind of toppy on the YM and the ES. We don't know what to say here. Yeah, a few ticks below. Previous daily high taken. You think so? Is that? I don't think it's taken yet. Link to copy trader with smooth account. Link to the copy trader. What copy trader are you talking about, bud? Publizi? All right. So what I'm thinking here is, I'd like to see obviously the yesterday's high get swept, but it's not even necessary for it to do that. We're putting in another trend here. You know we're bullish when you have one trend line and then a second trend line here. What I'd like to see happen here is, in order for me to find another opportunity to get short on this market, because I still believe in the shorts, I'd like to see a break of the trend within a retest of the trend line to then test this trend line. That'd be a trade setup I'd like. If we were to break the yesterday's high first before breaking trend, that would be even better. But you know, she doesn't want to make it that easy for us at all. This is what I'm thinking. It's funny because I asked Grok this morning how bad the markets could get if the tariff wars continue. And he told me the NQ could hit 16,000. I'm like, we hit 16,000 yesterday, bro. And he's like, oh, then we could hit 15,000. Thank God Grok's our financial advisor. Yeah, it looks like a short might be possible, but I'm waiting for the retest of the trend line. I took the short in an eval just because I'm a degenerate, and I want to try to maybe capitalize on this move if this is the move. But it probably isn't. But I'm willing to risk $100 on an eval to see if we can get that. Many of us are worried about our finances and job security. Stop it. Let's pray and praise rather than fret about the unknown. What are we talking about? All right, we just got taken out on the eval, so we'll keep our eyes open here to see if we can get yesterday's high swept. What question is that, Jess? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he might be talking about what Grok said. What's up, Captain? About how low it could get. But Grok is not pretty good at predicting outcomes of the market, it looks like, because he was telling us it could get as bad as what we hit yesterday. So maybe that was the bottom. Maybe Grok is right. Maybe that was the bottom and now we come back higher. It would make sense, right? How many of you guys think that yesterday was the bottom? Let me poll that. I wonder if you guys think that yesterday was the bottom. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understandings. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your path straight. 100%, brother. Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more. Are you referring to what Grok said, Mike Clay, or are you referring to what someone else wrote in the chat? Or the question that I asked Grok? I'm starting to see signs of absorption at these levels here, which is it's a bearish thing, but like I said, you could just rip past yesterday's high here at 360. Zad's already taken the short. Yeah, Captain thinks we can get another leg down, and we haven't even started earnings season yet. Earnings season's coming up around the corner, I think. On the lower time frames, the bulls are absorbing this move. Now it's apparent on the 12 too that they are absorbing here. They could give us that one more spike that the market might need in order to create a trap here. This could be what the market is waiting for. Maybe one more push higher here. That would make a beautiful trap. Let's see. Let's see if you break the trend line here. Looks like she really wants to. Yeah, but of course she's gonna pull one of these. Careful, Zad, because she is being, she's very finicky, man. She's acting up in ways you couldn't even understand. I'm glad you didn't trade this market yesterday. Yeah, 100%. Always start your day focusing on what's important first, says Mike Light. Markets go up and down. They'll always be here. That's not what's important. Important is the Lord and your salvation. Thank you for that, Mike Clay. I'm getting impatient and I'm not even trading. Yeah, for real. Like, what is she doing here? If you guys look at these smaller time frames, it makes you want to pull your hair out. If you have hair. If you don't have hair, don't take it the wrong way. I don't have hair. Yeah, I really do think she wants this next leg up here. I think my buy button is broken today. I've only taken shorts today, and they've not gone too well. Let me just say that much. It's partially my fault though, because I was in profits on a lot of them. I start plucking my beard, man. And the market gets all crazy. I know. That's what I should do. Man, she's a temptress, man. She's a temptress here. She's so tempting, man. But every time she acts like she's gonna go in a direction, she just does not. She just stops and goes the other way. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. We'll let her show her hand here, because she's still hugging this trend line pretty tight. That absorption is coming in. That I will say. When the short is really hard to get into, the short ends up being more epic than you can imagine. When shorts are really hard to get into, it ends up being crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is even bearish action yet. I think this is just profit taking. There's a difference between profit taking and actually going short. It doesn't have the same effect. On the smaller time frame, she's breaking through the trend line here. I don't know why I always get zapped. We'll see. We'll see if we can get something to sink our teeth into. We are right now at 60 still on the ATR, on the 3-minute. I think so. I think so. We might be getting some bearish action coming in. We just swept the local lows right up in here. We swept them. You're right. That's exactly what I did. Profit take on the top. Yeah. Oh, is that? You're still in the shorts? Good job, man. I hope I'm still in my Bitcoin shorts, and it looks like I am. I'm nice and about 10% up on my Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is actually giving us the maybe indication of where the market wants to go here. I do think she wants to go lower, but getting into this short has been nothing but difficult. Nothing short of being difficult here. 5 more likes, guys. We get a dad joke. Good old-fashioned dad joke, guys, to relieve some of this tension. We haven't even gotten the spike to the upside yet here, so I'm still remaining patient. Seeing if we can get a little bit of a trap going. Even if the trap isn't as high as the highs here. But this is what she does. She gets to these levels. She doesn't take the liquidity. She comes short of it. Starts moving down. People start getting bearish, and she comes right back up. And she retests the trend line, or she'll retest the highs and take the highs out. Take these levels out. French Bully wants to hear the dad joke, man. Well, you need to find 3 of your friends that like the stream, and then we got it, man. We've got it. Forward the video to 3 of your friends or log into your other YouTube accounts. Like the stream. And then we will be all dad jokes. So 80% of you guys are saying that yesterday was not the low. And that's saying a lot because it's from 5 voters. So you can't get more accurate than that. So since 80% of you are saying that that was not the low, it probably is the low. You ever heard of that? You gotta counter what everyone thinks. That's usually what the market does. You gotta counter what everyone's thinking. What if it was the low? Would you be mad at yourself because you didn't buy anything? I didn't buy anything yet. I'm looking to. Usually, what happens is when the VIX hits a very high number, the months following that high level are usually the good buying opportunities. So I'm looking for, if that was the high spike of the VIX, I think between now and let's say June, I would think. Would be a very good time to start accumulating. Oh, really? 17,960 you'd be funded? Good job, man. That's a very good chance you can get there. On a Webull, what is the ticker for M&Q? I tried looking for it, but all the markets were froze for M&Q. Yeah, the ticker is M&Q. It's M&Q, I'll tell you right now. M&Q1. M&Q1 exclamation point. Here, I'll show you. Well, actually, I trade my Webull on on TradingView. So it's whatever it's on TradingView. So I don't know what it would be on, but try to look it up under M&Q1, or you can look at the CME. The CME has it. Let's see. It's M&QM like Mary 5. That's what you should probably. Yeah, the market's dropping. Yeah, I see. I saw that, Jess. It's dropping, but I'm waiting for the. We haven't seen this yet. We haven't seen the second spike. Once we get that second spike here. Once we get that second spike right here, then I'm gonna enter with my my live account. I'll enter the short with my live account because I think the second spike could bring us into the yesterday's high. That's what I think. If I miss it, I'll find another place to get in. But that's what I'm thinking. Mike Clyde said, what's Forrest Gump's password? 1Forrest1. Unless my account needs to be activated for futures account. Yeah, you do need to activate your account for futures. On Webull, you have to get approved. You have to get approved first before you can trade it. It takes about a day, or maybe not even, maybe a couple hours. Yeah, the next spike that we get may or may not bring us to the highs. Yeah. It sucks. I've been taking so many short opportunities, and this is the one that I'm not in, and it's kind of working out. I just still believe that we have one more. I'm a little pump here. Into this zone or maybe higher. But thank you for the heads up, Jess. What a squeezy market today, man. What a squeezy market. This, seen it a million times. It's happened so many times. What a squeeze. It's a nice little sell here for sure. Yeah, no, they do. I use Webull for futures. No reason to be red today, says Mike. Unless you're me. Mike Clyde, come on. No reason unless you're smooth to be red. If you fought this, like I did, there's no reason to be red. Even if I would have fought it, I should have taken profits. I would have been fine too. Because I was in profits a few very good times. Very good times. All right, so we pierced the IB high. Pierced the IB high here. Zad is in a nice little short. Yeah, we all have our days, all right? This little drop on the ES 1K. Good job, man. Good job, Laughter. Beautiful patience on that move, Laughter. A scratch is as good as a winner. Yeah, it is. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mike Light. Five-minute chart. Yeah, I've got the 3 and the 12 on my right-hand side. She is looking. She's looking weak at the moment. She pierced into the IB 15-minute IB high, so the next target here would be overnight low. She continues to go lower, which is at 18,113. If she doesn't test the trend line once more. Good job, Laughter. The RTY was hesitant during the rise and is now pulling markets down. Yeah, I know, man. I was looking at the RTY, and she looks like she was following the move up, and she should usually be the one to first give up the information. You know, what are you I'm trying to say here? Yeah, the risk on assets are usually the ones that give you the indication first. That's why BTC was actually giving us a heads up of what the market wanted to do. RTY right now is looking a bit weak. Yeah, weaker than the NQ for sure. The Russell, small caps. ES still looking kind of strong. NQ, same thing. Hasn't even tapped the VWAP yet. Yeah, RTY already broke the VWAP. Yeah. Take a quick look at BTC while we're here. Oh, really nice move on BTC, man. I'm probably really nicely in the money there. Yeah, we're up 15% on that move. That's good. Very good. All right. We keep going. It looks like our 4-hour might be playing out, guys. This 4-hour could seriously be playing out in NQ. Look at this 4-hour now. That trap is definitely showing its face right now. So I would like a short, please. I'm going to enter short as soon as I get a little bit of a opportunity here. Yeah. This could be nice. You know, trying all these shorts all day long, and now they come in. Now they come in. Are you kidding me? Not even a pullback. Not even one pullback. We'll be patient though. Chasing is not the solution for me, because the minute I do it, you guys better fade me on that move. Next logical level here would be the overnight low. Overnight high, sorry, overnight high. 106. Yeah, all those shorts that I was trying, man, right now would be, yeah, would be pain. The YM just broke the VWAP. The other two are still not there. The NQ is still the strongest out of the three. ES is going to get there very soon. At the same time that the S&P hits the VWAP, we could be hitting the overnight high here. Maybe we get a bounce from there. Maybe, but it doesn't look like it. Really is no sign of that just yet. Man, that squeeze. Bitcoin's freaking out, says Laughter. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I had a feeling this market was going to give it back this morning. I was a little early to the move on BTC, but she's doing it now. Yeah, this has got me frustrated though. On the way up, I got smoked, and on the way down, I didn't even partake. All right. Well, I don't consider this the way down. I think we still have a pop here. I think we still have a pop. Somewhere. This zone right here is primarily what I would love to see. If we don't catch it, we don't catch it. We live to fight another day. Okay. All right, here we go. We're about to hit the overnight high. And she's getting a little bit of a pop there. Let's see if it could turn into something. Yeah, everything seems to be getting a little bit of a pop there. Like I said, the ES is popping because of the VWAP. NQ is popping because of the overnight high. Bitcoin's freaking out, man. It's freaking out. So we're getting that move, possibly. Liking the 1000 tick chart. It's a little quicker than the 2000. Tradefy said the market is down, but payouts are up. They've got over 2 million in payouts. Hopefully they can sustain it, man. I really like Tradefy. They're one of the only prop firms that does not have the limit up or limit down rules. I'm not sure if Apex does, but Tradefy does not. Brent confirmed that last night on Twitter. Thank you guys for 18 likes, man. We're almost at 20. We're almost there. Just giving us a little bit of a volume move here to the upside. On the 3 minute, the volume's kicking in. Market's chopping about here, but I think she does want to hit that higher target. My target for this move to the upside is anywhere between 240, I think, to even the 360 area. If we move up, we could still continue to move down here. This could just be a bull trap and we can continue to roll over. And if that's the case, then it offers the opportunity. We'll see. We'll see here. Haven't traded for months now. Always anxious before entry. Yeah, man. Done paper trading for the day, says Publizi. Have a good day, man. You're a smart man for paper trading today. This has been a grind of a day, for me at least. Hope you guys are green. Nice and green. 83% of people still think this is not the bottom. I don't even think it's the bottom either. I think it still has room to move down. I'm not talking about today's price action. I'm talking about like yesterday's low. I think we still got to move down before we even think about making higher highs on the all-time highs. Come on, baby. Are you going to do something here? I got no choice but to paper trade. Yeah, man. God has a plan for you, my friend. Right now it's paper trading. So learn as much as you can. I did it for many months while I watched the markets. All right, looks like she's still searching for lows here. Nice bull trap for the moment. Nice bull trap for the moment. I think she still wants to go. I think she still wants to go a bit higher here, but she just wanted to sweep those lows. That was purposely done. What's up, Giant Diver? How you doing, boss? Good to see you here today. All right, the market's melting on me right now here and hasn't given me an opportunity to get in. It's my fault, though. Should have taken the one short that I didn't take is the one that actually went. We've pierced the VWAP on the ES, YM, not the NQ yet. NQ just did go through the overnight highs though. Next up is the 15-minute IB low and the VWAP. Done for the day, says Giant Diver. Practicing finishing on a solid trade. Caught the short for 170 point trade, 2 micros. One off in 20 points. And trailer for 170. Nice job, man. Best trade for me. That is a beautiful trade. That is a beautiful trade. Yeah. Market chopped me up this morning on this move up. Not very proud of that. Patience as I'm picking up from you as I'm before is gold. Oh man, I wish I would have rubbed off on myself today. What's up, Mo? How you doing, man? You were right about going short and smooth. Thank you. You dirty, stupid. She did me stupid dirty, man. Stupid dirty. But I'm waiting for her to give me this golden opportunity here so we can make up for it. I'm waiting for this green bar here to materialize. It's so funny, man. She's like strength, 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 strength. Bang, dump. She doesn't even play around. And remember what I was telling you guys up here, the harder she makes the short, the more epic the short's gonna be. I mean, this is not an epic short yet. We can get there. We definitely get to the epic short today. BTC's down 18. I'm up 18% on BTC right now. That's good because I was short on that since last night. But this move got me. This move got me. This move got me definitely got me. I know, we just gotta be patient. For an entry. we're about to hit VWAP here. We're about to hit VWAP. And what we do at VWAP is anybody's guess. We still have this level down here though that I was eyeing since this morning. Yeah, this market is a little bit more tradable than yesterday's. Yesterday's was wild. Yesterday's market was just bananas. This we could do something with. If you're having a good day, that is. All right, there she goes. Continuing her descent. Ay, ay. Yeah, we got to turn our luck around soon. All right, so what do we have? We pierced the VWAP. Everything else on and the YM and the YM and the ES are really tanking, especially the YM. Wow. Okay. All right, looks like we've given back pretty much the whole move from this morning's open. That whole move this morning has been given back. We're not even a green candle. Well, I mean, there wasn't one red candle here either, so I really can't complain about that. All right, cool. Cool. Jess told me to look out for the price. It was making its way past the trend line here, on its way to the other trend line here. And I really thought it'd make another attempt at the high. I really did. I really thought it'd make one more attempt, just because the delta wasn't really there. It wasn't really trappy. It wasn't really trappy. It was just like a up and down. We'll just be patient. Just casually cutting through the VWAP like nobody's business. Just no bounce, nothing. No. Like there was nothing there. Every other time we get to the VWAP though, it's like a battle trying to even get close to it. I have the 12 in front of me, and I have the 6 on my right-hand side that I'm looking at as well. The 12 cuts down a lot of noise, and the signal to get in, even if I wasn't using the delta, should have been this red doji candle. This red doji candle should have given me the inclination here that, hey, this could possibly... I was just chopped up so much in here that this one was kind of like, yeah, I'm not going to get caught with that again, especially because we didn't take out the yesterday's high. But I even said it, I was like, a lot of times they just take profits beforehand and they just bring it down, and maybe later in the day they come and take the highs. And so I got what's that called? Hoodwinked. I got hoodwinked. Thanks, thank you. She did me dirty. Well, on the bright side, Zad's about to pass his eval. Good job, Zad. My man Zad about to pass his eval here at 960. If we get 17,960, he passes his eval. This level might hold. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't know. Don't know. I think it's going to be an epic short. Remember what I said, the epic short? This 4 hour was telling us this is going to be an epic short. For anyone that took it. Only phase 1. How many phases does that thing have? 3? Alright. This is redonkulous. Alright, we're putting in the hammer candle. She's she's trying here. She might try to sweep the 160 level if she does, or 160, 180 level. Because there was a little bit of a bull trap there, so maybe there were some stops at this area. She's trying. Reversal already? I don't know. 15-minute fair value gap TP on shorts or ride the wave. This was the 15-minute fair value gap for you? Good job, Jess. No, that's cool, Jess. No, I had already taken this long setup up to 178. So we'll see if we can get. I don't expect it to be a full-blown reversal at this point. We dropped so much, but a 178 hit could be possible because they're Could be some stop losses in here. That's what I'm thinking. Just means price is pulling back, doesn't mean reversal. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's a full-blown reversal. I just think it's them chasing stop losses. That got gobbled up pretty quickly. Still holding sell. Yeah, you should, man. You should. I would be if I was you. Yeah, we just hit the 1 hour IB low. I think that's what that is. At the open, I was targeting 17,918. Maybe we go there now. Yeah, me too. I was. And it might go there now before the real reversal. Yeah, I still got it on my screen here. Take care, Captain. Great job, man. Great job for you. All right. She's still trying to see if she can hold the trend line. And we've got that demand zone here as well. See if we can get there. This is going to be a beautiful one on the 1 minute. Okay. I'm starting to see signs for a possible, long as well, but we'll see. Will 18,000 hold? Will 18,000 will be the level, or maybe a little lower here? Zad needs 17,960. Let's hope that's the level it taps. Yeah, good, man. I'm very, very happy for you. I hope it does. I want to see that. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. You gonna hold this trend line or are you gonna dump it for Zad? Anything but chop. We'll take anything but chop. Yeah. We're almost there, Zad. Yeah, we're approaching this demand zone soon. This market is not letting up one bit though. Okay. If we lose this level, next target I would see is daily open. It's a big target, but very likely we could go. Wow, this is just crazy. You're about to get there, Zed. You got plenty of time here. Not even lunch hour yet. All right, this could be it's gonna turn into a pop. I saw the bears trying to push this thing down, and it's turning into a bullish absorption now. Wow, what manipulation. Such manipulation. Yeah, all these moves, very calculated. And market makers make sure that they confuse the heck out of everyone before they do anything that makes sense. So she'll give us a clean move. She's getting stuck at the VWAP. Can she break through the VWAP? That is the question. I don't know, Zed. Just do whatever your gut tells you, man. Do whatever your gut tells you, brother. You're in nice profits. Couldn't hurt you. Would it be harder to make up all of your profits, or would it be harder to make up the difference you have right now? A second, guys. Spam caller, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so we got our 20 likes, and we got the dad joke coming up. Thank you guys for getting us to 20. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here's the dad joke. Let me see if I get it. All right, good. Ready. Okay. So I haven't talked to my wife in 7 years. I haven't spoken to my wife in 7 years, guys. Can you believe that? 7 years. I haven't spoken to her in 7 years because I didn't want to interrupt her. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt her. Come on, guys. Come on. You got to admit that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. I haven't spoken to my wife in 7 years because I didn't want to interrupt her. Zad said that was cold. Zad, that was cold, right? Did you get your arranged marriage yet, Zad? Did you get your arranged marriage or no? Did you dodge a bullet? Just said that was a good one. Come on, Mo. Mo's not married. Mo's not married. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this delta is starting to look like a MACD, isn't it? Isn't the delta starting to look like a MACD? I don't know about this move, man. We got to break through this VWAP with some volume here. Zad, I think your level's coming up, buddy. I think it is, man. That was like Rodney Dangerfield joke. Her mom was willing to give me a house, a car, and all expenses for my master's. Wow, man. So did you say yes? Are you the one being proposed to? Or is she the one being proposed to? I don't get it. All right, broke out above the VWAP. Look at that. Will it hold? Her mom came to my mom. I said, hell no. Yo, you're crazy, dude. You gotta take the deal, man. You're a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain, man. You drive a hard bargain, Zad. Because that's a hot commodity. She's making that move higher. She's at 18,100. All right, is this a bull trap here, or is this actually the move back up? Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Again, stuck at the overnight high. About to place a buy, are you? Shoot, I was there to pass phase one. Close your trade. Oh, you did? You closed it? BTC's down. See about the rest of the market now. Yeah. Okay. She's ripping. Let's see if there's a chance here that she might want to make it to the IB high at 214. About to place a buy. Okay. Jess, did you take that loan? See if the pump's still here. She's still got a little bit of strength here. Hopefully. See if we get this move back up. She got stuck at the overnight high for a moment. All right. Okay, new candle on the 15. Let's see if you get a continuation up to the IB high. Looking possible. Looks possible. Okay. All right, she's trying, but kind of weak. She's trying, but kind of weak. A bounce here to 160 would make a lot of sense, just because there was a stop off there where we had a bull trap. People have their stops up there. I'm sure of that. And then we have that 15-minute IB high at 220, 219. So let's see if they try it. Let's see if they try it. Right now it looks possible, but anything can happen. Choppy action, choppy action. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, she's giving it all back. Look at that. Zad's done for the day. Good for him, man. Hopefully you did well, my friend. All right, we got that move right back down here. Right back down. Wow. What a move. What a move. Yeah, this is starting to look interesting now. This is starting to look interesting now. All right, so the manipulation here would tell us that it's probably going to reach here for this level, the 17.9s. And once it does, then maybe a pop at that point. It would be a low risk trade because your stop would be under here somewhere if we do get to this area. All right, so that's what I'm going to be looking for. What a walloping this market is giving people today. When I mean people, I'm talking about myself. Oh man. That 4 hours playing out like textbook. Crazy. That 4 hours playing out so beautifully. Oh man. And I didn't take that short. Yeah, they want to dump this thing. They want to dump this thing for sure. And we're up 20% on a BTC short. Yeah. Going into shorts now would not be something I'd want at this moment. I walked away at the wrong time. It's like 130 points stop loss if we did. 159 point stop loss. Right now, the better trade would be if we start getting some support in here would be a move to the upside if we do get that, but I doubt it. We work so hard to fool people to go long here that we might just lose it. But we'll see what happens in the smaller time frames. We'll see what happens. This is ideal though. I mean, this is really like really nice trap. This is ideal, but we'll see. Yeah, he was here. That's what I said, man. It's very likely he still get hit. Very likely his target will still get hit. Yeah, his name is Zad. He uses this YouTube account sometimes. Yeah, there would be another. Always be another. Yeah, I'm flat right now, guys. Yeah, ZAD. Yeah, I'm flat. I don't have any trades on at the moment, but I do like the trap that we set here. We still have about 5 minutes left in here to confirm this. If this is a trap to the upside, she could very well continue down. Yeah, I was expecting a move higher up until at least 180. We didn't get that. We did not get that. Yeah, right now she's gonna chop around. Ay, man. Yeah, this price action will get you hurt if you're not quick on the trigger. Just trying to push here a little bit. All right, looks like she's right up against the VWAP again. Yeah, will she make it count this time? Let's see if she can. 15-minute IB lows right there too. All right, let's see, guys, what the market has in store for us here, because we're either going to rip to the daily highs from here, or we're going to continue this move down. It's going to be one or the other. She just went over the VWAP a little bit. Now she's making a move back down. So let's see if she actually does want to support that. so she's looking kind of foolish, man. She did sweep the lows here. She went right to our box. She went right to our box. And she's got a bullish little hammer going on here, this candle, on the 12. Now, the question is, does she want to retest this wick one more time before actually doing the upside? Or is she just going to dump? Which one will it be? Let's see if the market's coming back down. She's still battling. Still battling this area. It's really hard to say what she wants to do, but she's not going to make it easy. This move back up is not going to be easy. She's gonna do a lot of chopping down here. I've literally been on the charts since 2 a.m. on and off, mostly on. Don't you have a 9 to 5 too, Jess? Or don't you have like a day job? Or you just trade? Yeah, VWAP's holding it down. VWAP is holding her down. Oh, gotcha. You do 16s. Wow. So you're never off. You're always working. Either trading or working, huh? Wow, this 12 minutes looking pretty bullish at the moment. They're trying to push this down, but it's getting stronger. Wow, for 7 years, huh? You're savage. We got 7 minutes left in this candle. What a chop. What a chop. Still nothing here. We're still waiting. Looking like she's putting in a bear flag. Wow. All right. So it looks like she's going to still pushing down here. She might want to try this wick one more time, like we had mentioned earlier. We'll see if we get continuation. Give me 1 second, guys. Risk settings, copy trading, risk settings, charts and data, right, medium, privacy, hotkey, right, hotkeys, miscellaneous, enable, risk settings. Nasdaq. Ah, look at that. Okay. Got it. Okay. I was on the wrong chart. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure something out here. What is she doing? What is she doing? Still just waiting, huh? Yeah, Giant Diver. I feel the same way. I feel like I'm right there, right on the cusp of turning into a very profitable trader. But one thing I tell you will get me always is the patience, man. The patience, the patience, the patience. If you can have the patience, man, you could do so well in this. Jess seems like a grinder too. She does. She seems like she's a hustler through and through. All right, she is getting absorbed here. 1,000% losses are unavoidable, period. Get used to that. This is a big one. Get used to that is big too. You gotta have that 1,000% losses are unavoidable, period. Yeah. Get used to it. All right, I read that wrong, but yeah, get used to it. Definitely get used to it. Patience is so key in this game, man. If you guys can remain patient and wait for your right setup. I mean, today was not. I did not. I waited. I knew the direction I wanted to go in, but I just not wait for the right setup. I did not. Almost like as I forgot how to trade. I forgot how to use my patience. Like the patience button was off today. No, you're good, man. Your English is perfect. I just read it wrong. Your English is perfect, brother. Still chopping, huh? What a chop, what a chop. Okay. She might go here. Yeah, looks like that. She's not going here. She wants another move down. Yeah. She's definitely not doing what she's supposed to. Bad day for me, man. Bad day for me. I can't tell whether she wants up or down. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, she might want one more sweep of this wick, like we had mentioned earlier. That would make her have an epic sweep here, epic long, because she is ripping all of these stop losses a whole bunch of times. Then she could possibly have something to the upside. But right now, man, hold my beer. Yeah, exactly. She did not. She actually punched me in my face when I said that. She said, what am I going to do? Yeah, she started to look like she was strong, but then she just came back down. That's all right. It happens. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. That was the ultimate fake out. The real move was the short from up here. Everything else has been a battle. If I just faded myself today, I would have done so well. I'm about to start fading myself now. Yeah, so she's retesting the entire wick here. And she's getting right into this demand zone that I spoke about earlier. Let's see if she can do something here. I'm expecting a little bit of a bounce here. Let's see if we can get something. Maybe a little bounce. She's cutting right through. Oh man, she's cutting right through. Yeah, can she give us anything here? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. These points are, yeah, these moves are big, man. These moves are really, really big. Oof. I know Zad's kicking himself right now for not holding that short. Oh man, sucks, man. I've missed every good move here today. Let's see if she continues on here. It happens to you? Yeah, it sucks though. But what are you gonna do? Today's just one of those days. You missed it, but you didn't. FOMO. I know, man. I should have. I was one of them days where you like questioning your FOMO-ness. Like, should you have just FOMO'd? It would have been so much better if you did just FOMO. Only bad thing can happen is if about missing out. Yeah, I know. So she gave us this move, man. She gave us this nasty move here. Nasty candle. Really nasty candle. many points down was that, man? How many points did we miss out on? You know what's funny is that this short would have been so clean, 400 points. It would have been so clean because she never came up. She never came back to like stop people out. This was the first time she even thought about coming back to stop people out. I'd probably still be in this short right now if I was. If any of these would have stuck, I would have still been in the shorts probably. Yeah, it's all right. I gotta stop thinking about that because it will mess up the rest of my trades. Okay, nasty break of the trend line here. These shorts got to be really paying right now. Yeah, BTC is dumped. Yeah. Are we gonna get a pop from this big candle here, or are we just gonna continue melting? Either way, we'll see. Either way, we'll see, guys. There's plenty of time left in the day here to figure out what the market may want to do. That sure was fast. So plenty of points available. Yeah, these moves are super big, man. Super big. What is the 6-minute ATR right now? Since we just got that massive drop, it looks like it just climbed back up. It's at 85. You can make a lot of money. You can lose a lot of money in this market. Can make a lot or lose a lot. Yeah, she's still going. Still going. Next target, daily open. The gap, actually, that we have the gap here to fill, 17,691. We have that gap to fill there. So we got a ways to go. Yeah, this move sucked. Yeah, I don't see any urgency here to move this market back up. I see the exact opposite. That 4 hour I was showing you guys earlier was dead on, man. Super spot on. Well, not even a little pop. Not even a little pop. Just more down. Wow. Massive sell-off here. Yeah, not even a heartbeat. Not even a heartbeat she gives. All right, now she's moving up a bit. Yeah, I know. Look at that, right? Yeah, so we got this massive candle just now. Super big. Let's see if she wants to come back and help us out a bit. Yeah, I don't expect a move right back on one shot here. Maybe we get a little bit of chop and possibly move higher, or if not, she'll just continue down. Next level, like I said, was the daily open, or is the daily open. And see if that's where she goes to next. Personally, I don't see a setup at the moment for myself. Yeah, this is double crazy. Yeah, we may find resistance here where we possibly had support earlier. This box right in here. This could act as resistance now. See? Jim Daniels is amazed by this move. I think almost 500 points to the downside here. It's 4-hour trial, not lie. 519 points to the downside. Okay. All right, so there's a lot of good looking stuff here for a possible long. Definitely a good possibility for a long. If this is really a trap and it's really going to hold, it could be a good long here into at least 1846. But the way she's been moving today, I don't know if I trust her. Don't know if I trust her yet. I need a nice pullback first, says Giant Diver. Yeah, we might get that now. There you go. There's your pullback. Yeah, I think she still wants to go for that daily open. Not that one. Wow, what a absorption here. This move right back down. This was a absorption play. Yeah, she's still trying to head down to the daily open. All right, she's still pushing here. We got a few minutes left in this candle, so we'll give it a minute to see what she wants to do next. She did reject right off of this area where we talked about. Let's see what happens. We got shot down pretty hard from that area. What a strong push. Yeah, we got like 20 seconds left in this candle. She's starting to be pretty bearish. Yeah, I think she might go down to that daily open level. We did have a hard rejection at 950. New candles here. So she's either going to hold this level and push much higher here. I doubt it. I mean, I think we have the daily open in the gap, which she has her eyes set on here. If we hit that, then I think she'd be very happy. All right, we're gonna move down. Daily opens almost imminent at this point. We're about to turn this day red instead of green. That 4-hour epic short should have been piling into that. Can I just go back in time? Can I just jump into a time machine and go back and listen to my own TA? Can I just listen to my own advice? All right, that gap fill is here at 689. Let's see if we can hit that. See if we can hit 689. Just pushing for it. See if we can get 689, guys. 89 looks good. See where that gap close. Come on, baby. And she's going for it. Dumpalicious. Man, is she gonna close this gap or what? Close the gap, young lady. Oh, yeah. Missing us by a few ticks here on this TP. I have the TP on my my live account. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. So we're green on our live account. At least we're green there. At least we're green on our live account. So we took that short off of this bearish absorption here. I saw this bearish absorption candle. We took it here with 30 minutes and 30 seconds left in this candle. Stop loss up here, TP at the gap. At least that trade worked out for us. At least one trade worked out for us, so hooray. All right, I'm just gonna try to trade my evals now. Amazing price action today. I always miss AM session. Oh man, you know what? It was great price action. It just was horrible timing on my part. Hold on a second, guys. All right, here we go. She's still trying this daily open level. No bounce yet, no bounce. So what I'm going to be looking for here is a move back into this range where we absorbed all that sell pressure. If we get a bounce here, to short it once more. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Meanwhile, that BTC short is up 30%. Very nice. Let's take a look at BTC really quick. And that NQ play is, I'm telling you, should have played that on puts. Would have been good if we were on puts. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a double bottom here at least. I'm gonna hold this trade till we get to 74s. I think we could very well. We got the absorption here. We got a red candle here. Man, I'm tempted to add to that BTC short. We'll see. Okay. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Anything interesting is going on? Wow. Really strong move here. It looks like the sellers are piling in. I don't know if we're going to get a move back up into this range. Yeah, one day, guys, one day. One day, we'll catch these moves better. This move here, there's no excuse for us to have not gotten into this. Besides me just thinking I know everything. I was expecting us to retest this level or even take the high here. It's just because I got hurt so many times here that I was like, yeah, no, it's not going to happen. And you know what? I said it today. She does exactly what you don't think she's going to do. That's what she'll do. Where you least like, that's why a lot of people say you should just fade everything you think. Like, whatever, if you think it's going to go higher, maybe it's probably going to go lower. Because she really has a way of psychologically messing with you. So bad. So bad that it could really just screw you up so much psychologically that you're like, you know what, I ain't falling for it again, and then she finally does it. You think this is going to be just like a little short profit taking till you go higher, and then she does this. It's crazy. So we're 500 plus points down, guys. How many points are we now? Probably 700 now? How many points down are we at the moment? We are currently 688 points. Not too bad. If you guys caught that short, Beautiful. Zad, where you at, man? Zad could have passed 2 combines here. You guys think we can get March 2020 lows again? Yeah. Bloodbath. All right, let's see what she's up to now. All right, so we just barely missed the daily open here. Just barely missed it. Maybe a couple points. About 5 points we missed the daily open. The other indices here, we have the ES tapping. The ES tapped the daily open. YM is not even close to the, well, not that close to the daily. And the NQ is right there. NQ is close. What a move though. Spectacular, spectacular move down. Really, really nice move, man. I can't even be mad at this move. Just says, imagine being up 600 points at 11 a.m. and stopped out at break even. Gotta take profits. Yeah, imagine if you didn't take profits on that. Oh my lord, imagine if you did not take profits on that. Like, nah, there's no way it's gonna come back all the way over here. There's no way. It's gonna bounce at the VWAP, go higher. There's no way. There's no way. There's a way. There's a way, Jose. Oh yeah, so we're getting back into this little zone here. This is an area that I'd like to start shorting. Let's see if we can. We need $800 to pass these combines. Add another one here. So I'm going to try to pass these 3 evals here. Right now we're up about 2,200 on them. I'm going to scale into micros. Scale into micros. So I'm hoping that we get another test of this little wick here. If we don't, then I'll just have to start scaling in. Yeah, talk about insane. This is unbelievable insanity. Unbelievable. Let me read you guys the verse of the day. Today, the verse of the day. Let's go home. Isaiah 54:17 says, "No weapon forged against you will prevail, and you will refute every tongue that accuses you. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and this is their vindication for me, declares the Lord." Wow, that's deep, guys. You probably heard the beginning of that verse before, no weapon forged against you will prevail, and that the rest of it is not repeated that often. So let's break down that second part. And you will refute every tongue that accuses you. So you'll basically not be harmed by anybody who will try to harm you verbally, right? Whether they try to imprison you or slander you, whatever the case might be. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord. So this is what you will inherit, guys, as servants of God. And this is their vindication from me, declares the Lord. Yeah, so he's the one that is reserved the vindication, the revenge, not you. Remember that. It's never you. God is the one. He will take care. He will right all wrongs. A lot of people always say, why does God allow this to happen? God has a plan for everything. He's got a plan for everything. Don't worry, he's got it. He's got it. He's got you, man. Let's see if they try to break into this 840 range again. So this level for me, this 880 level around here, this whole candle here was a bearish absorption. So I'd like to see the market try to come back into this so I can scale into this trade more. Sorry. Yeah, this whole level here to me was bearish absorption. I'd like to get in here again, add to this trade, but if I can, I'm just going to have to be aggressive, adding afterwards. So we didn't go to 5% limit up. We were close. We were like 50 points, no, maybe more. 356. We're about 90 points away. We're about 80 points away from hitting limit up earlier on a 5% limit up. I mean, that doesn't do anything to the market, but if you're trading prop firms, it'll trigger a liquidation event on Top Step and My Funded Futures. What a move. What a move. All right, there's a chance we could get tapped into this trade. There's a chance we could get tapped into this additional micro here at 820, 828. We'll see. Hopefully we can. I still believe in this move down. A little late to the party, ain't I? But it's not too late. When you see this, when I see this pattern, which is absorption, then we have a strong candle to the downside. This tells me a lot of times that we're going to hold this level. So if we get back in here, I don't have a problem adding. And it'll help us pass that eval. It'll help this area in here. It'll help us pass that eval if we can add to it. The daily open wants to hold, that's for sure. It does want to hold. Not so fast. Yeah, she's still pushing. And she's still trying to crack the daily open, but she's not giving it up that easy, she said. She did take the liquidity. I was taken, but she did not break the daily. Let's see if the ES did. ES is right on it. YM is still above it. NQ leading the charge. Oh, ES and NQ look almost identical. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, she still got it. At this point right now, it looks like we might get a full-blown breakdown here. If we lose the daily open, we could be looking at last week's low. Looks like a very viable number here, 17.3. It's another 300 points down. 17.3 could be next. 17.4, I should say. 17.389, 17.4. It's another 270 points. Yeah, that's nothing for the NQ. Nothing for the NQ, man. And she's down big. She's I think we get a full-blown breakdown. We may, unless she wants to really recuperate some of those losses in here. Either way, we'll hold tight. All right, guys. Well, you know my idea. If we get any moves into this zone, I'll be shorting them. If not, I'll be holding on to this. I'll be holding on to this trade until possibly we get to 800, and hopefully we can pass it. Let's see, 800 would pass us. 750. Yeah. Yeah, so 389, exactly where the next level is, right here. That would pass our our eval here. Oops, sorry. No, not there either. My apologies. This one here, yeah, it would. I'm just gonna leave it on. If we come down to 389, we'll pass our combine with what's 1 micro. I wanted to add more. If we got into this, that would really help out. If we do, then I'll move my TP higher to pass this eval. If not, we'll lose 400 or 600 bucks, something. We'll lose something. 41. Yeah, all right. I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. I'm going to hit the gym because I've been standing here for a lot of hours. Been standing here for quite a long time. And I don't know what's going to happen. Well, either way, trade safe, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Don't be like me. Take profits and also be patient. Be patient so you can get in on these moves. You can get in on these longs. You know, even here when you see this explosion, when you see the price action in the shape of the candles that you get here, like, yeah, sometimes they work out, man. Sometimes they work out. Today was one of those days I try to fight the trend, and I always tell myself, don't do that. But it's one thing to say it, another thing to actually do it. But pray for me, guys. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a better day. Even though we're green on our live account, we're red on a lot of evals. We're red on a lot of evals, but who cares, right? Those are evals. They're meant to be blown. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you so much. Take care. Bye.